One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine.
He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. How you doing, everyone? This is the Retro Rodeo. We are Retro. I am Rodeo, and we are playing.
Howdy.
We are playing Dragon Quest VIII. This is the first time since we started playing Dragon Quest VIII that I did not do any grinding in between, the no off-stream grinding. Though it's because I've been getting my Dragon Quest fix by playing Dragon Quest XI. How you doing today, Vagrant? I hope you're doing good. What did we last do? What are we doing? Where are we? How are we?
You do, cutie pie.
Buddha! Nice to see you too, buddy. Ooh, dead tired though. Ooh. Not so good to hear that. What's got you so tired? You doing it to yourself again? You staying up later than you should? I feel like you're probably staying up later than you should. Oh, yeah, okay. At least you had a legit reason. That's nothing wrong with that then. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being tired, period, but you know what I mean. Ooh, the Cow Whisperer. The Dairy Encyclopedia. Grass and Grazing, an introduction. Normally you'd be right that you were doing it to yourself. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's our fur poncho recipe. Oh, I think we're stuck. There we go. Nothing. Nothing. All these books suck. Oh, yes, okay, I remember now. King's in mourning after his wife had died, even though it's like 2 years after the fact. He's still in mourning. And I think it's that we gotta, like, come back in the evening or something? I don't know what to say. I feel like we were supposed to come back in the evening, because, like, the king will be out. There's something about coming back in the evening. Let's see. No, that's not terribly helpful. Sure, we can do that. Check with the minister at the throne. Yeah, let's give that a go. No, I feel like it was... There was some handmaiden, some servant who, like, tried to talk to the king and help him, but he was, like, refusing help. This chick. Comes down to the royal suite every night. If you return after dark, you'll see for yourselves. Yeah, okay. Haha! I was right! No, it's okay, Vagrant. You guys all have your own lives to live. I don't expect you to keep track of this shit. Speaking of living lives, though, I had a great day off from streaming yesterday. Really enjoyed my evening. And my afternoon, actually. For a while in the afternoon, I had my nice cozy robe on and was just, like, chilling. Oh, it felt so good. Oh! Our fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Spicy cheese. Okay, what are we gonna make next here? What can we make next? Ooh, I'm jealous. I'd like some pizza. Pizza sounds really great, actually. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. Though I did make some chow mein for lunch. So whatever it is, it's probably gonna be pretty light. Tomorrow, though, might be pizza night. Tomorrow's Blood Bowl. The, oh, about the ding. That's right. Tomorrow's Blood Bowl. I'll be getting to play with my new Tree Man, who is going to be a lot of fun to play with. But the comic book store is literally right next to a Domino's Pizza. So I'll probably be getting some Domino's Pizza tomorrow. It's, not the best in town, but the price is right. Okay. With a lack of anything else to do, let's just pop these medicinal herbs in. AGB rolling in with a raid, even though the video's not playing. Oh my god. Twitch is just garbage lately for that. But thanks for coming in, AGB. Bringing you a posse on in. Ooh, you're playing Final Fantasy IX. That is arguably the best of the PlayStation Final Fantasies. Are you playing that to take a break from Final Fantasy VIII? Or have you since beaten it and moved on? I'm actually really annoyed that the raid video didn't play. It really should. Let's see. We need to find somewhere to rest. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not tired. Why am I yawning? This is madness. Didn't finish 9 and started 8, so got to disc 2, but now you need to finish 9? Ooh! Oh, you're, let's see here. It says you're a subscriber. Perhaps try your exclamation howdy on its own. I don't know if it's set up for wildcards. Wildcards
Wubba howdy.
There you go. Wildcards are what lets you combine them with other things. Actually, I could probably fix that right now. Let's see here. We go. Another. Turning on its wild card. There we go. That should fix it. Now it should work even when you,
So, look who came crawling back like a bird on its belly.
Vagrant? What? You never subscribe on your own. That makes it worth even more when you do it yourself. Well, howdy! Thanks, Vagrant. That is fantastic. It makes me feel good because I know that you don't have a lot of subscriptions to go around. So it feels nice knowing that what little you have, you did spend here. So thank you very much. That being said, don't you have a special subscriber as well? You had the Garrus one, I think. Yeah, so it should just be exclamation howdy.
Howdy.
There you go. Ha ha! I knew I had that set up for you. Just waiting for the day when you'd get to use it. Fantastic. Thank you. Thanks for the subscription there, Vagrant. Means a lot coming from you. Oh, she looks super sad, though. Here we are being all happy and shit, and she's got the biggest frown on. So we're going to want to rest until evening. I mean, that is right. You are probably the most frequent follower, viewer, regular, however you'd like to word it. You're here all the time. Did you check the new poll, Vagrant? Or anyone else here for that matter? There's a new poll on the Discord. It's just in the bar. It's basically questioning whether we should take the stickers that are on the TV, or TVs, I should say, and combine them, or if we should leave them separated by console. As it is now, it is PlayStation games and their stickers on the PlayStation TV that only show up when we play PlayStation games, and the same for PlayStation 2. But I'm wondering if you guys would rather we kept them separated, or if you want to see them all combined onto one TV. Plus, there's a little joke there about the hot sauce redeem, so you can feel free to check in on that poll if you like. Yeah, you like the idea of combine? Well, give that a vote on the Discord, and if I'll go with whichever gets the most votes. Depends on if we can still see what they are after a while. Well, that's a bridge we'll cross when we get to, right? When it gets to the point that the TV is so full of stickers we can't see any more of them, we'll figure out something then. Maybe it'll be at that point that we separate them again. I don't know. We'll figure it out when the time comes. Need a bigger TV, right? Oh, here's the king. Sasha. Okay, so he's kind of just saying the same stuff. But I wonder if the trick now is, like, what if we... Can we, like, go into his chambers now that he's not there? Aha! What shall we pillage in here? Like the heroes we are! Oh, there's nothing in here to pillage. Well, curses. Okay, so, like, I kind of thought talking to the king would get us somewhere. Not a rich king, right? Well, he already... Oh, here we go. I was going to say he already lost that which is most valuable to him.
Did you meet with His Majesty in the royal suite? I must explain. The king is refusing to speak with anyone at present. Please forgive him if he caused offense.
If he caused...
You see, he's never been quite the same since Queen Sasher died 2 years
ago. Since Queen Sasher.
If only it were possible to meet with those who've passed away. Oh, it would mean the world to the king if he could see his queen once more. You know, my grandmother used to tell me lots of stories when I was small.
I'm sure they're inconsequential and don't help us at all. We should just ignore them.
I'm sure there was one about a way to make any wish come true. No, it's no good though. I just can't remember it. I'm sure she'd be happy to tell me if I went to see her, but I'm so busy with work here at the castle.
Oh, I wonder if she's the one who, like, someone gave us a mission, a quest, to, like, bring a letter to...
I'm afraid I must ask you a favor.
Bring a letter to their granddaughter who's busy working in the castle or something like that.
I'd like you to go and see my grandmother. She lives in a house west of here, next to a bridge.
Proper English.
Could you ask her to tell you the old story about how to make wishes come true?
No.
Maybe it's just a fairy tale, but if there's any chance it might be true, then I have to try and help the king. I wish I could go and ask her myself, but there's so much to do here at the castle, and I can't leave him on his own.
Yeah, just no. I am loving the troll answers, though.
I'm
For
really
real.
counting on your help. My grandmother lives west of Ascanther, in a house
Ascanther.
next to a bridge. I pray at church every day that the king will be happy again. Please.
No. Well, I guess this is a lost cause, and we should just retire as a hero and become a farmer. That's it. There's no other solution about what to do with this game. Okay, but like, is there a thing that lets us see quests? Because I could swear we had one from that same woman to deliver a letter. And it's basically the two of them going side by side, right? No real way to see quests, though, I guess. Oh, pizza's done. Pizza time! I hear of a weapon you possess. You can alchpod. Well then, lay it on me, buddy. What can we make here? What are my magical ingredients? A scale shield and a whip. I think that makes the whip I already have. Snakeskin whip. Right there, right? That seems about right to me. Yeah, if I have anything in my inventory that you guys know like will work in there, feel free to tell me. Meanwhile, let's just reorganize this a little here. Transfer that over. Yeah, that's okay. You're trying to be helpful. I get it. Nothing wrong with being helpful. Oh, nope. Nope. Transfer that to there. Transfer that to there. Put the cheese in the bag. Turkey burger sounds good. You enjoy your lurk there, Vagrant. toss the cheese over there. Put that there. Throw it in the bag. Yeah, that looks good to me. And that's good. Well, maybe we'll put the rapier in here. Because I think I'm having him stick with bows, right? So, okay, well, maybe there's really nothing to the quest I'm thinking of. We can check and make sure that we check down this well, though. Yeah, we did the well. Well, well, well.
I see. Magnificent! What a dutiful maid! Worrying about her master so. I am impressed.
I mean, he was a king, right? He would appreciate a good servant.
A faithful retainer like her is a most precious treasure to a king. And you say she's about the same age as my dear Medea? Very well. Now this is an order. I want you to help this maid with her request. I beg your pardon? A detour? Well, if you get onto it quickly, it won't be a problem, will it?
I mean, you're not wrong,
Off
but
we go. We must lend
could
a
certainly
hand to
be
this
more right.
delightful maid of yours.
all right, let's see here. We can't really move the map, can we? Let's see about these tactics here. So the tactics are for everyone else. I've been playing a lot of Dragon Quest XI, and it's really nice having everyone be able to use the tactics and just being able to see the general improvements to the system. Yeah, in 11 it works for all the characters. Though what I end up doing is I have all the characters except for, I think what's his name? Rick? Rick, who is like the thief type character. I can't program them to do specific moves, so I have to have Rick set to obey commands and have him try to steal, but everyone else is always on their auto battle commands. Rick Grimes, that's it. It was either Rick Grimes or Rick James or Rick Sanchez. I can't remember which. Okay. Now, how far into staves did we need her to go? 50. Oh, the guide here says 57. Don't know why it's at 59 then. You'd think I would have followed that. All right, well then now we're getting into the fun stuff. We're going to put these points into sex appeal. I know you guys would rather that I had the sex appeal stat on brain fart, on Yangus. Makes the joke a whole lot less funny when I stumble on the name. Oh no, it's a dead guy. Oh, they like napping, that's for sure. And it's still, yeah. Like, I feel like I know where this is that we're going. It's just out of sight on the map. Nabu Nabu. A good original open world walk? Well, I don't know about love it. But, you know, there are worse things out there, that's for sure. Now, let's see. I think here I'm doing swords now? Yeah, that seems about right. Fisticuff, swords, courage. Yep. Oh boy, I learned an actual sword move. That's it. Just stay sleeping. Keep dreaming of delicious date squares and bondage. I have no idea what mummies would be into. Yeah, there's the bridge right there on the west side. Dreaming of Thriller Dance. That's right. Da, 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 da. Similar but legally distinct. For anyone who has seen the recent, what do you call them, a biopic? The one where it's like movies that are documentaries in like a cinematic form about a person. There was one recently for Weird Al Yankovic that has Daniel Radcliffe actually playing Weird Al. And it plays it where it like makes up stuff, but it like plays it as if it were fact. So, for example, we all know that Weird Al is a parody guy, right? He makes parodies of other people's songs. But in the biopic, they have it where Weird Al first came out with I'm Fat. Or was it? Yeah. It was I'm Fat that he came out with originally, and then they played it up for a joke that it was Michael Jackson who did a parody of his song. that then made Michael Jackson popular. Or how Madonna was obsessed with him. And they had like a secret love affair where she was also kidnapped by a Colombian death squad that Weird Al had to rescue her from. Right? But it's all played up like these actually happened. Oh, wrong buttons. Man, there's a lot of mummies out here. Must be some sort of MILF convention. Mummies I'd love to fight.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Every time that you play that, it makes me think of the exact scene of where it's from, and it makes me smile even harder. Oh, Frank. I'm gonna miss Frank, actually. Like, he'll live on in my heart forever, but not seeing him every couple of days I'm gonna miss. We will most certainly get to Purgatory this week on tomorrow. Tomorrow, actually, is when we'll probably get to Purgatory. And from there, it's just basically grinding till we're level 70 and then beating the game. Crazy. Frank will live on in my heart forever, though. Funniest character ever in a video game. Now, was it this one or the other one? It's probably the other one, I think. Yeah, because this is the church. Yeah, that little house right there. And she's like a spinster. Literally. How dare you dodge my attacks? Ooh. What's that do? Sounds like it's reflect. Like it would bounce a spell back at us. There you go. You didn't dodge that. Dodge this, you filthy casual. Oh, who are all these people here then? They weren't here last time. Yes, we have seen that peak. Right, and it's like you have to go there at night. The old Scanther folk tales. Okay, so this is, we have to get on top of that hill again. A door to another world will open. Okay. What about you, old balls? What do you got to say? but a boring old hill. Yeah, not quite. What's the cat got to say? He says, I'm a cat. Leave me alone. Don't mind me just robbing you. Wait, is that a snow shovel? Angry cat. That's right. Like all cats. Even the not angry ones, they're just waiting for the opportunity. Is that supposed to be... Oh, it's a hoe! That's what it is, and that's a broom. Okay. I thought it was a snow shovel for a second. I'm like, what? Not only because, you know, there's no snow here, but I feel like snow shovels are a somewhat modern invention. Like, you don't need them when there's dirt roads. You need them when there's real streets and stuff. Yeah, so we're heading to the southeast now. East away. Woo! That's a lot of mummies. That is some multiplicitous MILF action. Oh, mama. Oh. Knees are hurting today. That was one bad thing about yesterday. You know, I had a nice relaxing time. I hung out. I checked out a couple of streams. Had a really relaxing day, and then I couldn't sleep. No matter what I did, no matter how I laid down, my knees just hurt. Oh, we're cursed. That's the first time that's happened. What does cursed mean? Is it just like we miss a turn occasionally? It's the top of your back and bottom. Oh, the top and bottom. I get ya. I do have one spot on my back that does hurt because I like threw it out like a couple of years ago. It's like right here, but on my back. Sort of like right beside the shoulder blade on the inside. I was cleaning out the old place when I was moving out of it, and we had one of those like big dumpsters in the back, and I went to like throw a bag up into it, and it just like it pulled the muscle, or it did something, and it was like, nah, your back is screwed forever now. But it's one of those things where like 90% of the time it doesn't bother me, and I completely forget that it's even there, that it even hurts, right? And then the day that it does hurt, it catches me off guard, and I'm like, oh yeah, now anything I do on that side hurts. Aside from that, though, I have really good back, actually. I think I've mentioned this before, that I have like really good posture, and that's really helped given how big I am, right? Because of how big I am, most people my size get like pulled down because their weight pulls them down, their stomach pulls them down. But I've always carried myself, so it's like worked my back over the years. Let's see. Not poison, but like one of us did get cursed, I saw. I'm not sure if that's something that maybe cursed is something that goes away? Must be. Alright, well, how long till we all level? A lot. Not a lot. A lot. Not a lot. Okay. Yangus and Angelo will be leveling up soon. I mean, Angelo is like, what, 5 levels below us? So that's not surprising. Oh, but we need to... What time of day is it? Because we need to be there at night, right? So yeah, it's day. And I don't think we, like, have the option to just wait. Did they give us the option to, like, rest until evening? No. All right, well... We could just go there and, you know, maybe by the time we get there, it'll be evening. We could try the inn, right? But, the real question is, can we use Zoom to get back to here quick? Is that the Malaya Abbey? No. Paragon Quay. Really wish they let us see the names of these places at least. Yeah, that's it right there, I think. Or no, that's it right there. Because I remember we go, like, around it a lot. Is there anything that lets us see time? No. We might... Because if I go all the way back to the inn and I can't just come back here quickly... I guess it depends on how quickly time passes, right? I feel like it doesn't pass very quickly. Oh no, now he's all red. I don't know. I don't feel good about hoping that time passes in time, if that makes sense. So let's try... where are we trying? Ruined Abbey, no. Simpleton, no. Is it Paragon Quay? I can't remember the name of the place we were just at. Well, it's definitely not Paragon Quay. Let's see. It wasn't Alexandria. I feel Fairbury is the first place. Could really use an improved map. Like, we can't even move around on this map. We have an entire map, but we're only allowed to stare at the little tiny part that we're at. Or the entire whole thing. Let's see. Maybe it's Peregrine Quay? No. really wish these were labeled. Why is the map not labeled? That seems so basic. Gotta step on your arm. Doesn't hurt until you lift something over 10K. Nearly snapped the bones on your collarbone. Ooh. Falling 6 feet into a ditch with your bicycle landed on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Any fall that's more than, I think, twice your height can be lethal. And, that's lethal. Like, you can die from that type of fall. So, falling from your height, which that could have been, if you were on a bike, falling into a ditch, yeah. I worry that I'm going to die from a fall someday, just because it's something so basic, right? So basic that would be what ruins me. Well, now I feel like we're even more lost. Why is it so calm? Like, why isn't this map labeled? Fall damage. Take 2d6 fall damage. But sir, I only have 5 hit points. Well then, you better roll good. We need this place right here. That's the place we're looking to get to. Because this is the big long road. This is the bridge that we were just at. Why is this map not labeled? It's the really basic things that should work but don't. Those are the things that always anger me the most. Don't you go behind the house and use the river? Right. The problem is, though, the thing at the top of the hill, because you go along the river, that gets you into a cave, that gets you onto the hill so you can get to the top of the hill. The thing at the top of the hill doesn't work unless it's night. So the thought originally was, well, let's just go back to the inn at the castle. And from there, we'll just sleep, we'll rest until dusk. And then by the time we go back there and do the hill, it'll be nighttime. But now we're freaking lost. Nothing's labeled, which is the dumbest thing I can think of. I can't fathom why nothing on the map is labeled. Okay, we've been to those. It's not Fort Prospect or Port Prospect. It's not the ruined abbey. Ascanthia, that's it. Yeah, right. So we don't have one for Ascanthia. Ooh, good call, AGB. Maybe the Chimera Wing has more places than our Zoom spell. No, it does. Oh, there. Oh, okay, there's a second page. So I bet you there is with the Zoom too.
Oh my God!
I can't. They don't tell you that there's a second page. Like, looking at this, there is nothing here that shows that there is a second page. What there should be a little arrow. A little, like, sideways triangle on the side here. There will be a third and fourth page, yeah, right? But there should be, like, a little triangle here that should tell you that you can go to different pages. Because I was just going up and down, and I'm like, well, okay. I guess these are all the places, because it's cycling through. You know, we gotta talk bad game design here, because that's what we do. Okay, Ascanthia. Well, now I know. And knowing is a fraction of conflict. Am I 1/3? 2/5? I can't remember. I can't remember the fraction. Tried scrolling down. I mean, I did try scrolling down. Scrolling down just brought me back to the top. Makes me wonder if there were people who went the entire game without realizing that. Because it doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell you at all anywhere that there are pages from side to side. Oh my god! He changed into a woman! Man, that's some sort of weird wear curse, I tell ya. Nuzlocke equivalent in Dragon Quest. That's what I think. I bet you there's someone else out there who went the whole game not realizing that. Okay, so then now we can go to the Riverside Chapel. Low level, no teleport run. Because then now... How do we get down there? It's like we got to go all the way one way and then all the way back the other or something like that. Is it this way? I am digging the, like the neon colors of all the enemies at night, though. And also, I only just realized this. The enemy here, we can see through their boot, like it's a ghostly boot. I only just realized that. That's neat. I do really like the monster design. Which is good, because, you know, I talked non-stop about how much I love the monster design in Legend of Dragoon. I feel like Dragon Quest has probably had, like, every iteration to come up with a couple more monsters, right? The first Dragon Quest had a bunch of monsters, and then the second Dragon Quest had all the old monsters plus new ones. Third one, old ones plus new ones. So it's like all the monsters from the whole series. But they're all new to me. So for someone who's like a Dragon Quest vet, they're like, oh, you think Drockles are really neat? Well, I've seen 1,000 Drockles. Right, there are some that would only come out at night. But I do like how these ones that are coming out at night have like a, I don't know what the term is, but it's like a they have very night tones to them, and that I like. Well, this was the first one. You played right after 7 in Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire is lit, pun intended. Just because it was a different from that Hack and Knight. Oh, it was different from that Hack Knight / Kingdom Hearts. That was a sentence. Yeah, it's the liquors. Oh, it's the kissers. Sorry, the kissers. How you doing tonight, Skeltana? Ah, Hack and Slash, got it. I'm guessing it was the spell checker, the autocorrect that put that in there. Yeah, by the by, you guys haven't requested it yet, but just to be clear on my answer for it, I have 0 interest in ever playing Kingdom Hearts on the channel.
Goodbye, mate.
I have nothing against Kingdom Hearts. I think I've played through most of them. I don't want to play through them again. I'm fine with the one playthrough of each. I have no interest in Kingdom Hearts, even though it very much, you know, checks a lot of the boxes for a game that we would do on the channel. Oh, it's 1,100 hours. Need to be productive and make lunch. Right. And I like it when you say things like make lunch, because that reminds me that 1,100 hours is 11 in the morning and not 11 at night. What's funny, too, we're talking about Kingdom Hearts, right? I saw a post, I think it was on Facebook or something, of someone claiming that when Kingdom Hearts was in development, they wanted Aya Brea from Parasite Eve to be in it, but they decided to go with Aerith instead because it tied more to Final Fantasy, and people wanted to see Aerith come back. And I'm like, this is absolute bullshit. I want a source on where you heard this, because Square has been in constant legal battles over Parasite Eve since they made the game, basically. So there is not a chance in hell that they wanted to bring it up again in Kingdom Hearts just to open that old wound. 0% chance that they ever wanted to do that. And of course, you know, they never did answer me back. Ooh, Seed of Life. Well, especially back then it would have been weird, because Aya Brea was a lesser-known character, right? Like, I think Parasite Eve is more popular today than it ever was. And it's because people are going back and really appreciating the games, which is great, but I can't see her being in Kingdom Hearts. Especially since she was always marketed as a sexy character, right? Yeah, agreed too with it not being the right vibe. I call complete bullshit that it was just something the person made up. Or they saw it posted somewhere else from someone else who made it up, and then shared it with doing no research. Like, I would love to see Aya Brea come back, but no, it's not going to happen in Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is not the place. You know, much like how we are talking about bringing back the characters from the Bouncer, right? Don't do a remake. I don't think a remake for the Bouncer is a good call, because it's just not a very good game. It is interesting. I almost said interesting. It has interesting characters, but the game itself is not that good. I would rather see those characters be brought into something else. And I think the same thing can happen with Aya Brea. Yeah, you wouldn't play it again because you loved it, and now you look back at the flaws. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I have ads that I have to push through. I think I'm going to leave you guys at the AFK screen. I'm going to stretch my legs because they're hurting today. So I'm going to leave you guys at the AFK screen while I stretch my legs, and you guys can enjoy some rad music. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Nothing. You guys want to talk about facts you didn't know. Did you know that it was the game Oni on the PlayStation 2 that invented the modern shooter control scheme of moving with the left stick and aiming with the right stick? Like, aiming your gun with the right stick was a new concept when that happened. And in fact, critics and reviewers said that they really didn't like it. They really hated using the right stick to aim, and they were like, this is bad game design. The worst part about this game is actually trying to aim. They absolutely hated it when it came out. I can't remember if it was Bungie that made it or not, but we're thinking the same game. But yes, you guys saw it. I see that we have a new game added for the theme stream. I added in, I think I called it Toontown Takeover. We also added in Lupin the Third, as well as The Suffering for Do I Look Like I Have a Plan? I didn't know there was an Aqua Teen Hunger Force game. That one surprised me. I've been struggling with the poll this week. Just getting it wrong, having it end too soon. But the poll is up for the theme stream for this week. They had some kind of affiliation, right? But the poll is up for this week's theme stream. You guys can feel free to start voting for that whenever you like. Also, I don't know why the media player is saying that no music is playing. Clearly, you can hear there is music playing. Just, you know, it wouldn't be a stream if everything worked. What the hell would we do as streamers if everything just worked once? What would we do? There would be nothing to fix. And if there's nothing to fix, then that must mean that whatever's wrong is something we can't tell. It must be some sort of catastrophe that we can't see if it says that nothing's wrong. Because there's always something wrong. There's always something wrong. Something to fix. Okay. So we went the wrong way. That's okay. Just imagine if everything was working. I can't. Like I just said, in this fantasy scenario where everything was working, in my scenario, there was still something not working, just we couldn't tell what it was. There is never a scenario where everything is just working. It would feel weird, that's right. At least on the bright side, we don't have to worry about all the VTuber stuff, right? VTubers have their own problems and things to worry about with stuff not working. I've seen VTubers where, like, the recognition, like the body recognition is off, so their head, like, collapses into the body and all sorts of weird stuff. The necks get, like, super stretched out. Thankfully, we don't have any of those worries, and if we ever do, be sure to contact the police, the ambulance, a doctor, you know, because that would mean that my head has collapsed into my chest. Turned into a giraffe, yeah, right? When I first started out, I thought I wanted to do the VTuber thing. I'm not so sure now. I think you guys kind of like that it's actually me that you see, right? So, like, VTubers are good and all. They're fun, but I think you guys like that you actually get to see me. If I'm wrong, feel free to tell me. You know, if you would like a VTube model, feel free to tell me. That doesn't mean that I'm going to immediately run out and make one, but, you know, I like to know what you guys think. Yeah, I'm right on that one. What I do think I would do, though, maybe the money that I would spend to get a VTube model, I could instead, like, get a green screen for behind me and get, like, some fancy green screen stuff going. Yeah, thanks. I'd like to think that I'm, you know, I'm not so ugly that people don't want to see my face. And, you know, you wouldn't get to see these awesome shirts. It's the shirts that bring you guys back. I know the truth. You don't gotta lie to me. I know the truth. Y'all are here for the shirts. Doing 50 or 42 fisticuffs, 22 scythes. Humanity is what we're doing with him now. And Angelo, we're going sort of like against build. And going into bows. Which, you know, I'm not super... The more I play this game, the less I worry about builds. Because it seems like I'm so OP that I just raffle stomp through everything. So I can really just build whatever I want. Can't wait for it to be hit in the UK to rock them shirts with some sandals. The UK is always cold. Do you mean that it's always hot in the UK? Or that it's always cold? Because I would imagine it's always cold, right? All you ever hear about with the UK is how it's always raining. Oh, for it to be hot in the UK to rock the shirts. Yeah, I got you. That took me a second. I don't know, though. I think it'd be fun if I had like a green screen background and I made it look like I was actually in a saloon. Maybe find a video that just loops of people just like walking around in the background. I think that'd be better than a VTube, for me at least, than a VTuber model. Spittoon redeem is a must? No. No, spitting is disgusting. I would never do that. Maybe if the spittoon redeem was an animation that played of, like, someone coming on and spitting, but I would never actually do it. Get AI to make it? Maybe. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to find a loop of it. Make a scene myself, so it's just like me. It's me in all my different shirts and a cowboy hat, just walking around in the background. Like there's 6 of me just hanging out. Do some fancy editing so that it's one of the scenes as like me leaning in on the chair at myself. Oh, see, it looks like it's starting to be dawn now. Because we spent too long walking around. I did think for a while, though, about what I would do for a VTube model. Like, on the assumption that I would be, like, paying someone to make a really fancy one. I had to think about that for a while. It would definitely be a cowboy, right? Obviously. Black cowboy hat. I would have to incorporate the shirts that I wear into it somehow, though. Blue hair, because I gotta have blue hair. And I would have blue hair for some reason. Good old Sticko Man. Maybe I could do, like, take the designs from my shirts and make it into, like, a handkerchief that's around the neck. And they have the same designs as the shirts. Oh, I dislike it. Hard pass. If you are a guy with a large-breasted VTuber model, hard pass in my books. I understand why they do it. I'm not shaming them. They can do whatever they do. I understand why they do it, because the models do bring people in. For me, personally, hard pass. That's a big 10 nope. Oh, that's a good question, AGB. Would I do a character? Or would I just be myself? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think I'd have to play it out, see how it goes. If I did a character for the VTube model, then I would be restricted in the sense that I could never, because I play with voices of characters in here. Like, I don't voice all of the dialogue like some VTubers, like some streamers do. But, you know, when I feel like doing a voice, I do a voice. If I'm doing a character for my VTube model, I couldn't do that. I would have to stick to the character. If I did it as just myself, then I could still do the voices when I felt like it, right? And I do the voices for me. I don't terribly try to, like, match the character or anything. I just do whatever I feel like for the character at the time. This is the first time we fought this guy. Yeah, a lot of VTubers seem to be original characters. That's right. King Kelp, yep. I mean, it's a lot better than Dr. Kelp. I've tried that soda. It's terrible. It's too salty. Yeah, see, now it's like almost day. Or it might be dawn or something. It's definitely not night. But maybe it'll be nighttime by the time we get over there. Because it's clearly taken a long time to travel and, like, the night's gone through. Yeah, I might have to just hang around and wait for it. Okay, we did get the map for here, though. Because we went through here once before. We got here once before just from, like, random traveling around and exploring. That's how I know about the place, right? We just got here before we needed to. Which I think Vagrant was saying he did the same thing when he came by here. Moth, my friend! You know, I was thinking about you today. No shit. I hope you're doing great, buddy. There's moth enemies that we fight in this game, and every time I see them, I think to myself, what the hell Moth's doing? So you're on my mind. Don't forget that. I worry about you, buddy. I hope you're doing great. We're playing Dragon Quest VIII, which this was the first Dragon Quest game that I've ever played, but now I'm hooked. I am absolutely hooked on Dragon Quest. I am a Dragon Quest fan now. We're doing 8 for the stream, and I'm playing 11 on my own off stream. So I'm literally playing 2 Dragon Quest games at the same time. That's how hooked I am on this. I hope you're doing great, though, buddy. It's been a while. What have you been up to? If they made a co-op multiplayer Dragon Quest, blasphemy. Well, I mean, co-op RPGs like this are not unheard of. Fun fact, Final Fantasy IX is actually 2-player. No joke. If you have a second controller slot plugged in, you can actually designate player 1 controls these 2 characters, player 2 controls these 2 characters, and you can play it co-op. No joke. How's that for video game facts you didn't know when you started today? Yeah, the battles. In the battles, it's multiplayer. Player 1 controls where you actually move and how the dialogue moves forward and stuff. But in actual combat, it can be done 2 players. No joke. The fire alarm's gone off. Well, Moth, you gotta stop being so goddamn hot. Okay, and we're going... this way, actually. We already went the other way to get all the stuff in there. Pretty sure I got this too, but we'll check anyway since we're here. Ours goes off when we don't have anything cooking. Yeah, right? Actually, I don't think we did this. This is not familiar to me. Oh no, we got that chest, so we definitely did this. We had a alarm test at my place yesterday too. And I was like, it went off, not in my apartment, but like out in the hall, and I'm like, well, what the hell is going on? So I like look outside, and there's nothing. Like, it's supposed to be if there's a fire, right? I look, and there's nothing, but it doesn't stop right away. So I call the landlord, and I'm like, hey, you know, there's an alarm going off here. And he's like, yep, absolutely there is. They're doing a test. There were posters all over the building about it. Didn't you see them? And I'm like, well, I guess I didn't. Ooh, you're off to go see the girl in Finland. I remember you talking about that girl. I remember you talking about liking her a lot. So I hope that's going out really good for you there, Moth. Let's just say that I hope that girl can help you finish. I am not sorry for that at all. 0% sorry for that one. Slow clap. That's right. Screw this pun not intended shit. Intend your puns. Take ownership over the things that you say. Yeah, we can go this way to go around. That is something that I would like to do sometime, though, is get my own emotes. Like, I think the money that I would spend to get a VTube model, that's what we've been talking about here, Moth, about, like, would I ever get a VTube model for the stream? Probably not. I think you guys actually like seeing me. But, I think I would really like to, like, the character that I'm thinking of that I would do for a VTube model, instead do to get some emotes done, and get emotes done in, like, the style of a lot of the ones that we already have. Because I like the emotes that we have. I like the Vosh laughing one. But it would be really great if we had, like, one like that, but it was with the character I'm thinking of, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Moth. If you tried to send a link, links don't work here. You're gonna, or if that was something else that you tried to send, it didn't go through. I have the links disabled for the bots, right? If you have something that you want to share, you can feel free to share it on the Discord. Oh, it's the clip. Okay. Like the clip that GIF is from? Gotcha. Oh, it was the pun. Got it. Gotcha. Oh. So I don't know if I ever explained this to you guys. I kind of have. I play Blood Bowl. You guys know that's every Thursday night. The team that I have for Blood Bowl, though, are elves, wood elves. And the team, you can, like, name each of your characters in it, right? So I've named all of the characters on my Blood Bowl team as characters who are either sexually ambiguous or gay from video games. So I have a whole roster full of gay elves for my Blood Bowl team. But I finally got a tree man who is like the big, strong, tough guy of the team, right? The average unit has 3 strength. A tree man has 6. And because I can't really think of any gay tree men in video games, I just decided to make him his own character. So he's gonna be Naughty Hardwood will be his name. The fire alarm's not stopping. If your flight is delayed or canceled, you're screwed because there's no insurance. Ooh. I hope it doesn't. Ooh, we got a silk robe. Oh, okay, good. It still thinks it's night. I bet you we're waiting for this to, like, reach up to there. Or it might have just made it night because this is part of the event, right? So it made it night because it knows that we're, like, waiting for this. Isn't it if your flight is delayed by a long time, you should be reimbursed with compensation? I think that's what he's talking about, and that's like you pay to get insurance on your flight. And he might have not paid to get that insurance. Gonna be a long night if this doesn't stop. Or what if it's like we have to wait for the shadow to get up onto here and make a door there? That could be it too. Yeah, what I said. Though you did spell my name wrong, but I forgive you. Yeah, normally I don't travel a lot, but my sister does, right? So I've heard things like that. There we go. That's exactly what it's going to be. Well, I hope that answers your question, Vagrant. Some prick pressed it for a giggle. Maybe.
Oh my god!
Ooh, that is pretty fancy, actually. Oh, and they're all different moon cycles. Oh, and all the steps are different moon cycles. Goes off multiple times. You just want to rip it out. Placebo effect, yeah. Everyone's saying they smell smoke. I mean, your sense of smell could be shot, too. That could be it. I have a terrible sense of smell myself. It could be placebo, too. Who knows? Or maybe someone just, ate the asparagus.
I am Ishmari, keeper of the Moon Shadowland. Welcome to my realm.
Speaking of gay elves.
Many moons have waxed and waned since human foot last trod this earth. Weary travelers, I welcome you now to the land of the Moon Shadow.
Yeah, I stand by that previous statement of mine.
Enlighten me. What desire opened the Moon Shadow window on this
Because
night?
because he loves fish sticks.
No words.
Therefore he's gay.
Your shoes can tell the tale.
I do love how you can always see Munchie in his pocket. I think that's great.
So, Pavan longs to be reunited with his dearly beloved Sasha. You stand amazed, mouths agape in wonderment. Ah, forgive me. I have yet to uncloud your eyes.
This guy, he's really doubling down on my previous
Children
statement.
of the light of day, do you believe that memories are yours alone?
Do you believe in magic in
Your
a young girl's
clothes,
heart?
houses, tables and chairs, the sky, the land. They too remember each passing day. Silently, they sleep in a dream world of memories. The moon's light may give shape to these dreams, these memories.
Yeah! Totes my goats, bro.
I cannot stir this daughter of the sun from her eternal sleep, but perhaps I can end your friend's waking nightmare.
Whoa, well, we're not friends with the king. Not yet, but,
Lead me to the castle. Lead me to the scene of Pavan's misery.
I feel like we're gonna be friends with him after this. I don't want you guys to be alarmed, but we got some weirdo following behind us. Let's just act natural. Don't make a scene. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Just keep walking. Oh god, it's still following
Oh
us.
my god!
Yeah, right? Oh god, he like drifts. Oh my god. Oh, well, at least they bring us right here so we don't gotta like walk all the way back. Also, why the hell is this guy sleeping? Is everyone just gonna be sleeping? Where are we going? I think we go up here and then around. Everyone's just napping. He gave them all the sleep attack, right? Oh, King looks different than I thought he would.
O grieving soul, may the moon's rays trace the scenes enacted here long ago.
Okay. Daisy? What the hell is Daisy doing here? You can't tell me that does not look like Daisy from Mario.
What is this? A dream? An illusion? No. No. I remember this.
Maybe that's how she died. Maybe she died because she got kidnapped by a big old monkey.
Is wrong? What is wrong?
Sasha. I've missed you so. These 2 years I've thought of nothing
The
but
Nintendo
you.
lawyers coming after us?
Ever
Yeah,
since
right?
you passed away.
You're not still fretting about this morning's missive, are you? You mustn't. You made the right decision. You're always so lenient with people. But sometimes you need to be firm, too. That's a king's duty.
When your wife tells you that you need to be, firm, be firm. She's giving you the hint, bro. Be firm.
Everybody believes in you. You must stand tall and proud. Ascantha is your country. Oh yes, I have news. The innkeeper's dog has had a puppy. He wants us to think of a name.
Is that me? Yes, I remember this. It was the spring before last. So, this is a memory from the past?
Wow, thanks for that exposition, buddy. I never would have figured that out otherwise.
A puppy, you say? What do you think? No doubt you've already thought of a good name for it.
Mario RPG, like Super Mario RPG, is Squaresoft. Legend of Dragoon, however, or Dragon Quest. Sorry, you're not saying Legend of Dragoon. You're saying Dragon Quest. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I want to say yes, but I also want to confirm that. Dragon Quest publisher. It is, in fact, Square. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, the publishers, Nintendo, Square Enix... Nintendo and Square Enix are the publishers. Yeah, on reflex, I also wanted to say that it was Square.
It's a secret.
Why? If you've thought of a name, then I'm sure it's splendid. Tell me.
Surely you have a suggestion too. A name for this puppy.
We'll call it Paul. Paul the puppy.
But I'm sure yours...
Oh. Silence!
Shush now, Pavan. I think any name you came up with
would be simply perfect.
Sir Schmoopy. Sir Schmoopy of Awesometon.
My dear king, you're a wise and kind man. You should follow your own instincts. I was planning to use the name you thought of. That's all I'd decided.
So she didn't have a plan for this name. Her plan was that he would have a plan and she would go with it. That's some manipulative shit right there.
Yes. She was always like that. Always giving me so much encouragement. Sasha, why?
Every time he says Sasha, which I know that's her name, right? But Sasha is also the name of one of the guns for the heavy weapons guy in Team Fortress 2. Like in the Meet the Heavy scene, he's like, "Who touched my gun?" I was like, "Oh, Sasha. Who touched my gun?"
Sasha, why are you always so
Though
strong?
I think in Russia, Sasha is a male name, actually. I think so. I could be wrong on that, though.
Because my mother gives me strength.
Also, King looks way better in blacks than he does in, like, the green and gold.
Your mother? But she passed away years ago.
I never told you, but I was very timid as a child, so weak and afraid. And every day, my mother would try hard to encourage me. When she died, I was so sad and lonely. But then I realized, if I went back to my old weak self, I would have nothing left of my mother at all. It would be just as if she had never existed. I realized I had to be strong, that I must remember her words of encouragement.
He's
and everything
just
she taught
going
me.
hard on the lute in the background. Or harp, sorry, not lute.
That way, she'll live on inside me for always. Forever.
I got blisters on me fingers.
Sasha, you're right. I should be more like you.
Shall we go out onto the terrace? The weather's so nice today. It would be lovely to enjoy the breeze together.
His fingers must be like metal, the amount that he plays, yeah.
Look! Your country stretches before us as far as the eye can see. Oh, Ascantha is so beautiful.
Yes. Beautiful, Sasha. So beautiful.
And you can't spell for no particular reason at all.
My darling king.
Can
For people
confirm,
to live
AGB
their
is
lives
real life
happily,
Fry.
You must be strong.
Like Fry fighting the brains, yep. And then they left for no reason
remember.
whatsoever.
Everything you ever told me lives on inside my heart. Forgive me, Sasha. I finally opened my eyes. I'm sorry for being so sad and lonely. At last, I've finally awoken from my long and terrible nightmare.
Ah, dang it. That's a good coordinated effort, pulling all those up at the same time like that. Morningfall!
Never again will I forget the things
Yangus is
Sasha
just
told
going
me.
at it.
It felt like a dream, but I believe in what I saw. Thank
Poor
you.
King doesn't get any food
Thank you
at
so
all. I'm talking
much.
about, you know, King Toad.
Thanks to you and Emma, I've finally woken up from an unbearable nightmare.
I do like the little mini cakes that they're
Now,
getting, though.
I can be a proper king to my people again. I cannot thank you enough. If there is ever anything I can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. I swear I will do anything in my power to repay you. Anything at all I can do to help. Farewell, my friends. May fortune ride with you on your continuing journey. I hope we will meet again soon.
Can I have some of this, like, steak that Yangus is eating that, like, he keeps cutting pieces of it off, but it never gets smaller? Infinite steak. Can I have some of this infinite steak for the road? Ride him as a mount to the end of the game. That's the favor, right? I don't know. I'd rather have some of that infinite steak. I really want steak. It's been a hot minute since I've had a steak. Okay, so he hasn't been here. Well, you're no good to us. Where'd that Itchy Marie bloke disappear to? Feels like all I want is some kind of weird dream, don't it? No, that was awful. Sorry, I'm done. Not doing that again. Whew, that was bad. That sissy of a king. Gonna have to go and buy a second a steak at the end of the month. Fry the fat chips. Oh. Gonna go season a steak. Okay. That sounds a lot better. I mean, getting a second steak sounds good too, but you know, seasoning one to start, that's a good start. Oh, sorry guys. Knees are especially bad today. Oh. Chair is particularly uncomfortable tonight. I mean, I don't mind a good steak sandwich. Though, in my mind, a good steak sandwich is actually very little to it. A steak sandwich would be like garlic bread. Actually, it'd basically just be garlic bread with the steak on top. You don't want to put too much on it. I mean, maybe if you, like, slice up the steak. If I had to make, like, a full-on actual sandwich out of a steak, which I wouldn't like to do, actually. I would honestly, when it comes to steak sandwich, I think I would just like steak on garlic bread. And, you know, you get a little, you cut it up, get a little bit of the bread with a little bit of the steak when you bite into it. But if I had to make an actual sandwich out of it, slice the steak up into strips with some lettuce, mustard, tomato.
Well, it's all right for some, isn't it?
Maybe a dill pickle on the side, but not much to it. I feel like the more you put on the sandwich, the more the flavor will steer away from the steak. And if your steak sandwich doesn't taste like steak, then you might as well not have steak in it. You could just have ham or something different, right? Yeah, I'd pass on the ketchup. But yeah, it wouldn't taste like steak in a sandwich, right? Something very basic for a steak sandwich for me.
No doubt King Pavan treated you to plenty of fine food and drink. You lucky toads.
Just saying, though, I was talking about how, how the king there isn't getting any food. No reason we couldn't have brought him a plate, right? Ask the king if we can just bring some of this for a friend of ours who can't come into the city. Bring him a plate of that
Princess and
delicious
I have been
food.
waiting, you know, stuck here outside town. And Medea isn't much for conversation these days,
I know how you feel, Grandad. If only you weren't so, green, eh? Maybe we could get you into town, and you could have a drink or something. I ain't exactly a looker myself. I know what it's like to be discriminated against.
Discriminated. He's not wrong in how he said that, but he could certainly be more right.
Wait, Gov, I've got an idea. The town I used to live in ain't too far south of here. How about we head off down there, eh? Sure, Pickham ain't no rose garden, but it's in the middle of nowhere, right? Even a strange old geezer like him would fit in, no problem. Old Grandad here'll be able to get himself a drink.
Sounds like we got our next destination in mind.
We might get a clue about where that Dolmagus has got to and all. There's a bloke there who knows everything about everything. We call him Brains. He's a mate of mine. He'll know something, dead cert.
I feel like we're gonna go there, and they're not as good of friends as he remembers.
See? Two birds with one stone, eh? I ain't just a pretty face. Come on, let's get going south. Pickham, here we come.
I don't know if I'd say he's a pretty face. He's a pretty something. Pretty full of it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, so I assume it's that red dot that my arrow is pointing at. So we still got to cross the bridge and then go south from there. Oh, oh.
Oi, Gov! Shake a leg, Gov! Gov! This ain't good, Gov! Gov! Oi, Gov! Shake a leg, Gov! Gov! Come on, Gov! Behave!
Thanks for that, AGB. Oh, that was you, Vagrant! Thank you. Thank you, Vagrant. Yeah, he was going pretty hard on the accent there. Let's see about... Stream's gonna stutter a bit here, guys. Sorry. Dragon Quest 8. Alchemy recipes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just trying to see about, you know, alchemy recipes that we could try to pull out here. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, nothing for the steel broadsword. You know, maybe I'll hold this off until we hit this next area, because then this next place might have new gear in it that we could use for the pod. Okay. May as well arc the herbs, Granddad. Oh, my Cockney accent, or whatever you call it, is awful tonight. I'm just gonna stop trying on it. Is it Cockney? I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, right, get drinking. Maybe that's the problem. Need to do more drinking. I'm far too sober to do the accent. That's the problem. Oh, we do have red mold, though. I know red mold and cheese is how we get that spicy cheese. We can do that. Keeping mold in the bag isn't hygienic, right? That's why we gotta throw it in the pod before it infects everything else. Hey, no problem, AGB. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your Final Fantasy IX playing continues to go well. You have a good night there, buddy. Enjoy yourself. Do. Ah, a little bit of fire. Just going for a lovely stroll. Oh no, a puppeteer! Next thing you know, they're gonna have us fight mimes. Oh, the horror. Oh, that didn't take long at all. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, buttons. We'll take Angelo's regular cheese. Add in some red mold. Give this back to Angelo here. Okay. What's the sign say? Oh, you know, looking at the larger map, I bet you to get to this place, I needed to go south here. Like south along this way to that road. I bet you that's it. All right, well, we got ads that I have to push through. I'm just going to keep playing over these ones. Because I'm just going to warp back and then go south. But I do have to push these ads through. See you guys in a couple of minutes. I think I recall actually seeing, like, somewhere where we could go to a new area, but there were guys standing in the way to prevent us from going there. Without nary a scratch. Ooh, there's a chest over there, though. Let's grab that. At least it's not 20 gold coins. Ooh, that's different. We haven't fought scorpions yet. Hit him with the stick. I also wonder how this boomerang that I have, how does it come back to me when it's, like, unbalanced? It almost looks like a big dagger more than it does a boomerang. Oh boy, antidotal herb! And another antidotal herb! So much goddamn antidotal herb. Okay, how far along south are we? Yeah. Okay. I feel like we're just gonna keep going. Oh! Pizza time! Everyone's got their spicy cheese. Ooh, right, okay. We have to go back and find out what we do with this ring. I remember we found that ring like in the well in Ascantha. Maybe it's something that we can do now that we've like done the thing with the king here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. This is the well we found it in, though. Nothing here. Pretty sure I checked these already, but we'll check them again. Oh, he named the dog Tango. It's a good name for a dog. No one. Okay. Now it's a little kid? They keep changing who it is that's running the inn. Nope, didn't mean to do that, but we can still save. Especially since we've been having save trouble lately. Why, yes, we will continue our adventure. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but, you know, so long as the save states don't also get screwed up, we'll be fine. That's a good question. It might have automatically loaded up the previous memory card, just because, you know, it might be based on the game. Let's see. Oh no, it is. It's the new memory card. Weird how it's like still recognizing the first corrupted file. Okay, let's see if it's someone in the castle that's missing a ring. Lost by a rich woman. It only gives a defense of 2, so I don't think it's an actual item we're supposed to be using. Who the hell do we give this ring to? Oh yeah, that's right. Before she was like, I make the king's favorites, but he still doesn't eat anything. I wish I had a banquet of food. Okay. I don't think we've been in here. Ah, well, that confirms it. We definitely weren't. We totally would have looted this place if we were. Oh, here's the banquet room. Ooh, maybe Emily will be the next one to marry the king after she took such good care of him all these years. And he'll, like, recognize everything that she did for him. Oh, wait, she looks a little young. Never mind. Scratch that. It was a good thought, but she's definitely too young. I'm starting to wonder about this ring. Mission abort, right? New information has been found. Mission abort. Let's do a search on this lady's ring. See if I'm right, and it's actually... Maybe it's just a really bad accessory. Dragon Quest 8 Lady's Ring. A guy in the Fairbury Inn said the rich couple left. The reward for the Lady's Ring side quest is a Seat of Wisdom. Okay, so apparently we go to the Fairbury Inn. And here I was being all silly and thinking that because this was the city we found it in, that we wanted to return it to someone here. Instead, you have to go all the way back to Fairbury. Kind of weird that you find the ring there and they make you go all the way back to the start of the game to return it in. No, not acceptable. I refuse to pay the damn toll. Oh, here we go. Calderasha told us it would lead to great unhappiness for both of us if we knew where the ring was. Yeah, let's show him the ring. The One Ring to rule them all. Oh boy, Seat of Wisdom. Yay! Nah, no thank you. probably check these cupboards 100 times, but, you know, 101 just has a nice round number to it. Okay, now we're back to going south. South? Yeah, I feel like... Because we got to go to the place where Yangus is from. I feel like we're going to go south, like along here, and like this will be a path that leads to where we need to go. Either there, or possibly over here. Let's find out. That's right, you bash that slime. That shit's so goddamn good. Yeah, okay, let's just try this. Yeah, they're gonna give us smooches. We don't want your smooches. An even deeper sleep? That's a thing? Sleep so deep you need a ladder to get out. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I was watching a comedy special from Bill Burr yesterday, and he was talking about how getting 8 hours of sleep is the new sex. Like that getting 8 hours of sleep is just as good as getting sex. And it made me think, like, when was the last time I got 8 hours of straight sleep? I'm really bad when it comes to sleeping. Or at least like steady through the night. I at most get like 3 hours sleep and then wake up. Like it's almost like clockwork. Get 3 hours of sleep, wake up, 3 hours of sleep, wake up. Yeah, the one I was watching was a brand new one. Can't remember what it was called, but it's brand new. I think he's had better specials, is kind of the point I was trying to stumble into. Oh, spells is what I was looking for. I mean, this will work too. Oh, that's right. She has a free heal. I forgot about that. Well, never mind. Yeah, I mean, I'm also a fan of Eat the Rich. I saw a thing lately that was pointing out like all these big corporations, you know, and the people in charge of them, like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, a couple other people, and it pointed out that they have lost, I think it said $210 billion since Trump came into election or came into office. And the comment made was, if these people can lose $210 billion and not feel it, then they can be paying taxes. Then they should also be paying taxes that could be helping people to do a lot of things. And there's no good billionaire out there. There is no billionaire out there who did it without, you know, someone suffering for it. You don't become a billionaire being a good guy. On that note, though, actual good guy, the person who's like the CEO, the creator, the owner, whatever, of Amazon, no, not Amazon, Arizona Iced Tea. In an interview lately, he was interviewed and asked, like, why he still keeps Arizona Iced Tea only costing $1 a can. Like, even after all these years with inflation and everything, Arizona Iced Tea is still only $1 a can. And they're like, why do you do that? And he's like, we make enough money. I make enough money. Everyone who works for me makes enough money. We don't need to make people suffer over iced tea. And that's how it should be, right? You make enough money that you got more than you could spend. Don't make other people suffer. Keep your product cheap. And, yeah, so actual good guy who runs a company. Ooh, that's a new one. Headhunters, eh? Yeah, actual good guy running a company. The person who runs Amazon, not Amazon, Arizona. I keep getting that wrong. Hard cap at $1 billion. I just can't imagine. What do you need more than $1 billion for? What? What does any person need that much money for? What are you going to spend it on? What? It gets to a point where the only reason to have more money is to just say that you have more money than the other guy. It's just bragging rights at that point. Ooh, a cabin. There's probably something to do in there. Lakeside Cabin. Wonderful place for travelers on their way to Ascantha. Oh, well, this seems like the kind of place where we should take a rest. The entire seaport is stupid yachts. Yeah, right? And I have nothing against, you know, a rich person having a yacht. That's not my problem. If they want to spend their money, which they have earned, let's remember, they did earn that money being businessmen. I'm not going to go into the details of, you know, what is an ethical businessman and all that. Let's just leave that part out of the conversation. But, you know, if they want to buy a yacht, okay, fine. Do you need 2 yachts? Do you need 6 yachts? Do you need a super mega ultra yacht that's big enough to fit a smaller yacht in its pool? No. Now, maybe you're the type who you're that kind of rich and you want to live on that yacht, right? Maybe if it's the yacht you live in and you live on this yacht instead of in a mansion, okay, sure. 100,000 taxes per yacht, you know, that is one way that you could do it. I talked before about how I believe that there should be a hard cap on how much money someone can make, right? And every penny you make after that amount has to go towards some sort of good cause, charitable, whatever. Not a perfect system, I know, because someone would make it corrupt. They'd find ways around it. Let's just assume in this fantasy, because this is a fantasy, that it works. That it's a system that can't be corrupted somehow. Make that be, $1 billion, like we said. Or, like we just said, like you just suggested, you can have a yacht. You can have one yacht. If you have 2 yachts, then that's another 100,000 that has to go towards it. Elon donates to his own BS charities. Yeah, that's one of the ways they get around it, right? They start a charity, they donate to that charity. The charity does not give like it's supposed to, and the money just goes right back into their own pocket. Plus, they get a tax write-off for donating to a charity, right? Like, it's impossible to create a system that someone's not going to break somehow. I recognize that. I know that there's no way to create a system that's infallible. And that even if you could, hypothetically, if you could find an individual who could not be corrupted by the money to run that, they would get manipulated, they would be killed, right? That's another outcome that could happen. They could just be killed by people who want more money. AI, right? I know this is something that I've brought up before, and it's a weird thing that I keep thinking about, but like, if we met aliens, and aliens had to comprehend the human species, I think one of the things we'd have to explain to them is that humans have greed, and that greed is by far the worst thing about us. So if they're going to offer anything to humans, they need to understand that we are greedy, and we will always ask for more. No matter how much they give us of whatever it is, we will always ask for more. Don't give it. Don't give more. No matter what the human will say or do or whatever, make it very clear that they only get so much. There is nothing they can do to get more, because they will come up with ways to manipulate you to get more. I know, it's a weird thing that I keep thinking about, right? Like having to explain the worst parts about mankind to someone who doesn't understand it. The old Halo death lasers. Let us sort each other out. We don't really need to save. We did kind of just save. Also, this guy looks like what's-his-face from Earthbound, whose name I can't remember. Pokey, I think. I think I've mentioned that before, though. A time-traveling priest? I wish. He could go back in time to actually get a signed copy of the Bible from Jesus. No, really, this is actually signed by Jesus. Okay, well. I thought there'd be more to this place, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with this. I was right about going south through this way, though. Oh, also looks like that's an island there, but no idea how we'd get to it. That's probably a later in the game thing. Bloody hell! It's a bunch of hoods! Throw a rock. Yeah, these hoods, they're built, man. They never skipped any day. Not just don't skip leg day, they didn't skip any day ever. Oh, more of them. Damn! These guys got the roid rage. They're not going to sleep. I do appreciate those jiggle bones when Jessica dodges. She's got some good bones in her. Well, jiggle bones are a real thing, if you didn't know that. Like, jiggle bones are an actual game-developed thing. And they usually use jiggle bones, of course, on chests, right? But in hair. Hair is the other one that they use jiggle bones in a lot. Or, like, looking at the cast here. There's jiggle bones in the hair to make it move like that. There's jiggle bones in the hair here. Oh, no, I was not. The jiggle bones are a real thing. I mean, to explain in the most simplest form, they are an object within the model. So, like, this hair has jiggle bones in it, like probably one there, one here. Like, looking at it, there's probably a jiggle bone here that goes to here. One that goes from there to there, and then one from probably there all the way to there. And it's basically just points in the model that move, right? To create a jiggling effect. Jiggle or move or anything like that. They're in chests too, obviously, right? But they're often used in hair. They're probably used on this cloak here, or his coattails. They could be used on stomachs, like if you want like a jiggly stomach. Basically, anything that's moving or wavering probably has jiggle bones in it. Are you familiar with inverse kinematics, or just kinematics in general? Kinematics are the skeleton inside the model that lets you move and manipulate it around for all the things. Inverse kinematics, which are what I've worked with the most, it's basically programmed bones so that when you move an item or an object, everything else moves appropriately with it. So on our Trunks guy here, if he had an inverse kinematic skeleton, which he probably does, if I was to grab the knee here and move it up, like full 3D control of the model, if I was to move the knee up, inverse kinematics is what would make it so that like the hip bone would also move up with it, and the legs would dangle down, and so would the feet. Basically programming that lets you appropriately move things. So like if I was to move my wrist, right, inverse kinematics makes it so that if I put the wrist down, the elbow would bend. If I was to pull it out like that, then the elbow would straighten out. Instead of just like ripping the wrist off, the rest of the whole skeleton and body moves with it. It basically makes creating animations a lot easier because the animations are moving appropriately when they're pulled or pushed. And all these models probably have it. Everything probably has it. But yeah, jiggle bones. Jiggle bones are a real thing. Now, I will note that this method of character design and development, especially like in the actual making of the model, is probably a little dated these days. Because everything that I've done and worked on uses, I'm going to call them old techniques. on the assumption that we have new techniques with, you know, Unreal 5 and all sorts of fancy stuff. Who knows? It's been a hot minute since I've actually been in the development chair. They probably have newer, fancier things that do it all for you these days. Unreal Jiggle, that's right. Hey, he's finally learned an archery move. But yeah, like his coat sashaying from side to side as we walk, it's doing that because of jiggle bones. The boomerang strapped to his back probably is a single jiggle bone. That's just like tied to the back of the shoulder. A gorilla? Are these just straight up gorillas? No, they're gorillas. Ah, I get it. I like that. I actually really like that model. It's like viciously cute. Oh boy. You know, we just had all this big long discussion about jiggle bones. And you know what? We're going to be leveling up. Going to be leveling up her jiggle bones. Oh, she learned how to blow kisses. Now she can give out smooches. Yep, that's definitely eyebrow waggle material. We be waggling all them eyebrows at that. Let's just go around here, though, first. Make sure we get anything that might be on the side here. What's that called? Haprican? Okay. Let's see here on the tactics, actually. Because Angelo doesn't use anything, right? So let's change him to fight wisely. I like Jessica with the focus on healing, because she'll do her free heal when it's needed. Yangus, let's change him also to fight wisely. Ooh, that's a lot of skill points. Flame Slash! Ooh, what the heck is this? You know, I don't think Angelo knows a lot of moves. Maybe let's tell him show no mercy. See how that goes. He doesn't know a lot, so he doesn't have a lot of variety of things to, like, waste his turn on. I mean, especially if he casts whack and it just kills a guy. What's going on here, though, with this, like, flame design? This is a whole thing. You mean wax a guy? Yeah, you wax a guy until he offs him. Who's this Hercule-looking motherfucker? Damn. Looking pretty badass up there, Pops. He said, oh boy, which makes me think I want to save before I talk to this guy. Ellipses. Ellipses. More ellipses, just ellipses. He has nothing to say? Okay. Oh, now he does.
Ah, you come to see me, and I ignore you. What was I thinking? Come, speak, I listen. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Mori. Here, I borrow my ears to the wind.
That's a thing. He also has wind whispering. Don't give him a tank or he'll be unstoppable.
I hear it on the wind. There is someone magnifico come here soon. So, ragazzo, you are a traveler, see?
No. I wasn't watching and I thought you meant the Pierrot kind of Hercule. Ah.
Then I ask you one favor. Here, take these.
Okay, we have 3 memos.
When we have finished talking, you take a look at these memos, huh?
No.
Each one has written on the informazione of the notorious monsters.
Ooh, I like notorious monsters. I like where this is going. Poirot. Okay. Poirot kind of Hercule. Well, I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that then, Skeltana. But thanks for pointing out how it's pronounced. I don't get offended at that at all. You know, I'm basically a professional talker as a voice actor, right? So I do like to know how to properly pronounce things. Which is also why I hate French, because the French language just puts in words just 'cause. You don't say them, you basically ignore the fact that those letters exist in a word. But you don't know which ones you're supposed to ignore or not.
Find them, fight them, send them to me!
The French language is dumb.
It is not to worry, ragazzo. For you, it will be a slice of cake. I see it in
Portly
your
Belgian
eyes.
detective character, okay. You love Hercule Poirot. Well, I have no idea about that character, so all I can do is assume that you have good taste in characters. Maybe despite being... Oh, no, you said he's Belgian. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, if he's French, then maybe I'll have to ignore that fact. But you said he's Belgian.
Buona fortuna and good hunting.
I mean, a French-speaking Belgian, that's okay. I mean, there's better languages out there that he could learn to speak, but, you know, At least it's not actually French. I do like the little the 360 spin to a point that he did, though. So do we actually... Oh, no. No, but I'm glad to know that that's a thing. All the best French people are actually Belgian as far as you're concerned. Strome? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Strome? Strome? Stromae? I'm going to assume wisdom is the spell casting stat and give that to Jessica. We'll give Angelo some health. Stromae. 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 Gotcha. Though, I have to be honest, I don't know who any of these characters are that you're talking about. Poor Yangus has no MP. Let's give him a little MP. Oh, okay, here we go. About a monster he's seeking. As slimy as a Casanova, and all over you just as quickly. Dilapidated castle? Hollow Knight. Walks all over foes like a centipede in stilettos. That rhymes even. Oh, riverbank near Melee Alley. Melee Abbey, sorry. That one I think we can get to. Squiggles? His name is Squiggles. Near a lady bandit's lair. Okay. So I think the Hollow Knight guy we might be able to get to. We are not going to just warp. We're not going to go all the way back to do it, though. We're going to wait till we get to, what, Hampick, Ham End, whatever this place is called, to unlock it as a Zoom location. Then we'll go back and get him. Paprikans. Ham sandwich, right? Yeah, that's probably it right there. And that guy might be on the beach. Right down there. The squiggles might be just over there. The creator of Tintin. I do know about Tintin. Creator of Tintin is also Belgian. I knew that. So the most popular French comic ever wasn't even written by a Frenchman. Ha! That brings me joy. Thank you, Skultana. I do know about Tintin, though. And I did know about Tintin, like, before he had the, like, the 3D movie. I knew about Tintin from when I was a kid. Oh, wow. He is just killing, literally killing people with that thing. Tintin, he had a dog named Snowy, I want to say. I don't remember the name of the investigator twins. I vaguely remember the. I'm gonna premise that I'm not a huge Tintin fan. I know of Tintin, but there's like the pair, the twins, who are like with Scotland Yard or something. The drunk captain, who is in meme form these days. Right? There's lots of memes with him like drinking at the bar. The one that I'm most familiar with is man, rough week, eh? And you see him just like hunched over the drink, and Tintin goes, "It's only Wednesday, my dude." Captain Haddock? I want to say, now that I'm thinking about it for a second, his name might be Captain Haddock. Like the fish. Oh boy, a medicinal herb! Or it might be Hardock? Might be Captain Hardock. Oh no! More hoods! Haddock, yeah. Whoosh. Oh no, I took 9 points of damage. So is there nothing on this beach? Kinda looks like there's nothing on this beach. Wow, what a beach. Oh, there's a king kelp. Who I guess sings sea shanties? He's got like a microphone piece of coral there with his pinky sticking out while he's using it. I don't know why. Whoosh. I do like the names of the spells. You son of a bitch! That's my MP! Don't just do a dance and steal a man's MP! Something unnatural about it. clobbering me with his club. How was lunch, Skulltana? I know before you left earlier, you said you were making lunch. What was on the menu? We were talking earlier about, like, what would you put on a steak sandwich? And the general consensus was, don't put steak on a steak sandwich. If you wanted to make an actual sandwich out of it, don't use steak. Use some other meat. Because the more stuff you put into a steak sandwich to make it a sandwich, the less you taste the actual steak. Like it was AGB earlier who was asking, like, what would you put on it? And I answered just like garlic bread. Just garlic bread on the steak. Also because garlic bread is amazing. It's so simple, yet so delicious. Let's see. Oh, went too far. There's the road. Ah, here we are. The civilization it is. Okay, I have ads that I need to push through. I'm gonna do a stand and stretch while we do that, and when we get back, we'll visit Hamhawk, or whatever this place is called. In the meantime, you guys can enjoy some tunes. Even though it says nothing is playing, which I don't know why, but there most certainly is something playing.
別れ歌拾う骨も燃え尽きて濡れる肌も土に帰る荒野を走る死神の列黒く歪んで真っ赤に燃える愛命の愛血の色は大地に捨てて新たな時を開くか生き残る愛戦士たち荒野を走る死神の列黒く歪んで真っ赤に燃える死にゆく男たちは守るべき女たちに死にゆく女たちは愛する男たちへ何をかけるのか
Like it, Vagrant.
何を残すのか I pray something that I knew that
Actually, if there was one song on the list that would get us dinged, it's probably that one. It's a really popular song from Gundam. And it's on there because we beat Gundam Federation versus Xeon. It's on that soundtrack. I'm actually surprised our stream was uninterrupted. I was expecting something to get delivered tonight. And I would have had to have, stepped away from the stream to grab it. Oh boy, Magic Beast Hide! Well, I think about the only way you would have recognized it is from us doing Gundam Federation versus Xeon, because they play it in that, right?
Well, Yangus, at least you were right about something. No one here so much as bats an eyelid at me. So, the pub awaits. I'll go on ahead, and I wouldn't want to get in your way.
No, of course not.
You go and find this Brains fellow. I'll be waiting for your report.
I feel like he's just gonna get smashed. You were never here to watch us play Federation versus Xeon? We played a lot of it. Oh, Carp!
Come on, Carp. Let's forget about it.
And there it is. It's playing the raid video. Carp, how you doing, my friend? Coming in with the raid. Hello, Gov. Hey, Raiders, how are you doing? I am Rodeo. Oh, here we go. Get ready for this.
Oi, Gov! Shake a leg, Gov! Gov, 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 Gov! This ain't good, Gov! Gov, 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 Gov! Yeah! Oi, Gov! Shake a leg, Gov! Gov, 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 Gov! Come on, Gov! Gov, 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 Gov! Behave!
How do you guys like that? You'll take your ban for the 1L now? Well, I mean, if you're asking for it. Let's see if I click you here. Let's see. I give a click. Oh, and it's just all I have to do is just hit that one button there. It's tempting. It's real tempting. Hello, Gov. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Rodeo. This is the Retro Rodeo. We do retro games here. As you can see right now, we are playing. That's right. We are playing Dragon Quest VIII. This is actually my first Dragon Quest game that I've ever played. I work both teaching game design at my local university. I also work as a voice actor. If you are familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder computer games or the tabletop games, you've probably heard my work before, actually. To win, for some reason, if you're on mobile, you have to go in and put spaces in between the emotes. Yeah, I don't know. But thank you everyone for being here. If you have any questions about voice acting or about anything with game design, you can feel free to ask. We also do chat sounds here, as you've heard. All you have to do is just give us a follow, and it will give you access to all the chat sounds here for free. All you have to do is just type in the command word, and it will play the chat sounds. There is a list of it in the About section, or if you just scroll a little bit below the stream, assuming you're not on mobile, there'll be a list there. All you have to do is just type the word in after you've given us a follow, and you'll be able to have fun with the chat sounds. How are you doing tonight, though, Carp? Oh, mobile sucks so bad. What were you playing? What does it say earlier? 8! That's right, you were playing Final Fantasy 8! Well, look at that. Final Fantasy 8, and here I am wearing my custom-made Final Fantasy 8 Hawaiian shirt representing the Final Fantasy.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy.
Are you still in card hell? That's a good question. Thank you for the follow. That's awesome. I love it here when we get follows. And I love it because we make friends here, right? I guarantee you, if you give us a follow and you hang out, you're going to make friends here. We're all a lovely bunch. But how is Final Fantasy VIII? Oh, you made it out of the triple triad pachinko mines. That's great. I am a goddamn.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna get the whole song.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. Half person, half cow. That's me, a cowboy. Hoodle-idle, life's a nightmare.
There you go. Thanks for that, Skulltana. Letting everyone know the whole song. We're all about the jams here. So let's see. You're out of the pachinko mines. That's good. Where are you in the actual game, though, Carp? We just arrived in Hamhawk, Hamville. I can't remember. It's where Yangus is from. Ooh, just got to Esthar. Gotcha. I feel like I want to say yes to having heard Smokin' Joe.
Some of us have got to keep our minds on the job, eh? We've got to find that Dalmagus.
I tell you, I'm hooked. This is the first Dragon Quest game I've ever played, which is kind of a feat in its own, right? All the games I play, especially the RPGs, I went all these years without playing a Dragon Quest game. I am absolutely hooked. So much so that right now I'm technically playing 2 Dragon Quest games. I'm playing Dragon Quest 8 on the stream, and then I saw that Dragon Quest 11, the definitive edition with all the extra content, was half off. So I bought that too, and I'm playing that off stream. So I'm a Dragon Quest fanboy now. Absolutely. I am thoroughly enjoying both of these. 8, though, it has a couple of things in it that I wish that they would change or improve on, especially after seeing 11 and some of the stuff that they've done in 11, the fine tweaks to the formula. But the PS2 fan translation of 5. Okay. I assume that's a ROM that I can find somewhere online. If it is, I will keep that in mind. If you could send me a link to it in the Discord, that will make it a lot easier for me to find it in the future. You can put music anywhere on the down by the stream section. The down by the stream section on the Discord is for when we talk about stuff on the stream, and then you want to like post a link to it. So you can post it in down by the stream. But yeah, for all of you guys who came in, we do have a Discord as well. We have a vote going on, as we always do, because every Saturday, we do the Saturday theme stream. So that's where every week we have a new stream that's based on a certain theme. So the theme for last Saturday was, does it look like I have a plan? Which is how we got to playing, you'll see in the top right corner there, we got a sticker for the bouncer. We played the bouncer as, do I look like I have a plan? The theme of that is protagonists who have no idea what they're doing. And the bouncer was a good one for that. When we finished playing the bouncer, we moved on to playing God Hand. And, you know, I don't think we're going to go back to the bouncer. They gave us the option of, like, do you want to keep playing the bouncer? You could start the bouncer, New Game Plus, keep all your acquired skills and do it again. We said no. We said no and went to play God Hand instead. But on the Discord, we do have the vote going right now for next Saturday's theme stream. I want to say that there's got to be 6 or 7 different ones that you can vote for now, including a brand new one, the Toontown Takeover, which is video games based on popular cartoons, which I believe is including the Futurama game, the Family Guy game. Let's see, it's Futurama, Family Guy, The Simpsons Hit and Run, and Aqua Teen Hunger Force Zombie Ninja Pro-Am, I think it's called. Something crazy. This Saturday is March 22nd, I believe. Unless dates get a little weird when you're in Australia. I don't know. I'm in Canada myself. But the vote is for this Saturday. But Balto isn't anime cartoons. Well, no, not in this case. Though I am contemplating adding an anime-specific theme stream. That being said, though, I did add the Lupin the Third game to replace the bouncer in the theme stream for Do I Look Like I Have a Plan? Oh, you thought I meant next Saturday. As there are oh, no. So I goofed up when making the poll. I goofed up in the date for it, and I added in a new theme stream. So I can't do a poll for, like, only 4 days. So I just set it for, like, 2 weeks. And made sure that I dated it in the question for the poll. So if you ever have any question about which Saturday it will be, I put the date in the poll. Ooh, a casino? Heck yeah. I think if we got a casino here, then we might be abusing some of our save state powers to win it big at the lottery. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, they're not even gonna let us look? All right, well, it's time to abuse our save state powers. $20 gold coins, jeez. So then that would be what? 2,000 coins? No, 100 tokens would be 2,000 gold. All right. Slime bingo? How does slime bingo work? Yes, please do explain slime bingo. Keep an eye on the cards in your hand while you watch the numbers on the balls that the dealer draws. So this is just normal bingo? That's right, Vagrant, we're at the casino. So is there anything to this, or is this just regular bingo? Is this where you get the best whip? I don't know. What's the most we can bet? Let's bet the whole 100. So we don't actually do anything, right? It's just doing it all automatically? In which case, we can kind of speed this up a little.
Oh my God!
I'm digging the music. Oh, we almost got a line. Oh, but we're all out. Okay, well, that didn't work. Ah, Frank is the best character in any video game, so it's no surprise to me. All right, well, how's this work? Oh, we just bet 5 at a time? Okay. Oh, we getting cherries? Almost. All right, well, we got our money back on that. So then let's try and see. This is where it gets interesting for me, like as a game designer, right? Because it makes me start wondering about seeds and if they like seed these numbers ahead of time or anything. And we can find that out by saving now. We'll go to the 5, right? We save now, and we spin. Lemon, slime, cherry. Now let's load that up again and see if we get the same result. Lemon, slime, cherry. So it's seeded if we do the 5. Now here's the real question. Is it seeded for all probabilities? So if we only do 4, do we still get the same result? Lemon, slime, cherry. Okay, so we do. That is interesting. And just to like super duper confirm, 1 token, lemon, slime, cherry. So what this means is we can essentially just go 1 token at a time, go through this till we get a good one, and then reload, and then put all our money into it. So we spend 1 token just to run it, basically. And if we win, we then restart. And we restart with more. Oh yeah, to do it legit, it's a scam. It's a complete scam. Especially like the new slot machines that are all digital, it's 100% a scam. You have better luck with the old school, like, actual rotary ones, and even those are still a big scam. It was so easy to cheese. Well, I'm going to find it soon here. Remember, I'm playing through Dragon Quest XI right now. Pokies are the worst. In Dragon Quest XI, before we started the stream, I just unlocked the last two characters. I think their names are Rab and Jade. I just unlocked them. To speak in a way that doesn't spoil it for anyone who might be interested, but those who know will still know. I just unlocked them. Oh, I'm sure. And I'm totally looking forward to it. Hundoed? 100%? Platinum trophy? Good on you, Skulltana. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I should be playing Monster Hunter Wilds, right? Because that's the brand new hot game. But no, I'm hooked on Dragon Quest, so I'm playing Dragon Quest XI and enjoying every minute of it. Lemon. Oh no, it's orange. Okay, so here's the interesting one, right? This one has slimes on the diagonal, which means if I load up, pay on the 5, I should get slimes on the diagonal. No, I'm not getting slimes on the diagonal. So it's not as we thought. Okay. Interesting. So I was wrong earlier. What do then? If it's randomly seeded, there's not much we can do to scam it. The only way to scam it is just like save beforehand, and if we have a bad run of luck, we just reload and try again, right? The way that this can really work in our favor is if they have, like, poker. Which, maybe that's what we should check. Check and see if they have poker. Doesn't look like they have poker. Oh, you meant legit without save states. You know how annoying this is to do legit? Oh, that's what you meant. I don't often gamble in real life. There's been only, like, I think 2 or 3 instances where I have. One of them, though, bought me the Xbox when it came out. It was when my sister was getting married for the first time, and she had a wedding in the Dominican Republic. Wedding in the Dominican Republic. The resort we were staying at, my hotel room, which I shared with my dad, was literally down the hall from the casino. Like, if you step out into the hall from our bedroom, the casino is right down the hall over there. You could see it from outside our door. In the last 10 years, you've gambled once. Went to bingo. And, that's the thing about bingo in particular. A lot of people that I know go to bingo because it's fun. It's a social thing, right? You're going there to sit and socialize and gossip and hang out with your friends as much as you are. The bingo is just so you have something to do while you talk, right? But the casino was right down the hall from our room. And so I went there, and I was 19 at the time. Went there and was playing blackjack. And I went there with, I think it was $50, and I kept winning at blackjack and kept saying to myself, well, I came here with $50. $50 is nothing. That $50 wasn't mine. My dad gave me the $50 to enjoy at the casino. So I basically said to myself, well, I won, and I kept putting the money down. I kept putting it down and down and down again, and I kept winning again and again at blackjack. And I thought in my head, well, what would be something fun to spend this money on? Oh yeah, I really want an Xbox with Fable. So as soon as I get, I think it was like $500 that I needed to get an Xbox with Fable, I kept putting the money back in. Kept putting the money back in until I got that $500 that I needed, and then was done. I was like, nope, this buys me an Xbox. When I get home, I am good no more. And that's probably the most gambling I've ever done in my life. Let's just bet all the tokens we have left. Yeah. And I mean, I got incredibly lucky too, right? Most people would have, put the money back in once and then lost, and then that would have been it. I do like it when I speed up the tune. Oh, we're almost there. We need that 19. Where's our 19, you bastard? No! I think we lost. Boo earns. So let's try again. Is it like the same? Is this seeded? It might be. And we're still gonna lose. Okay. See, now is when we also start questioning, like, do each of these have different seeds? Does each machine have a different seed, or do they all pull from the same numbers? All right, well, let's get a save here. No, you suck. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. You guys couldn't hear it, but I could. Ooh, okay, we can try that. Okay, so let's just make a note of this. So this is cherry, blueberry, I think. Okay. So now we exit out. Go back in. Cherry. So it does change the seed if you go out and come back in. So we will save. So here's how you cheat it then, is if we don't win, we leave, come back in, and try again. So we load, exit out, go back in. Save. Load, go out, come back in, Mango, cherry, cherry. Leave, come back in. Oh, we did win on that. Play again. Save. Oh, there's our blueberries. Woohoo! Oh, slimes, okay. Save. Mango. Cherry. Oh, triple cherries, though. I'll take that. Oh, nope, didn't get it that time. Leave, go back in, cheat the system, screw the system. Let's, oh, we have tokens now. Let's see what kind of things we can win. Ooh, platinum headgear. A beautiful platinum helm. Oh, that seems pretty good. But it also seems like that's going to take a long time doing slots. Let's see. Bet it all at bingo. Yeah, no roulette, no poker, no blackjack. Seems very bare bones, the casino here. And we no win. Try again here. We're looking for 18. Hey, there we go. Yeah, bingo's the way to do it if we're gonna scum save it. Go no. Save at this point, just before we're in. Because it probably creates its seed once you're in the game. Oh, we're doing good so far. Yeah, I had to say that, and then now we're not going to get anything. Get a big old nothing. Big old nothing burger. I mean, that's right, too. It could seed when we enter the building. It's got to seed at some point, though, right? It's just a question of when. Oh, we need a 6. Win it, big it with 6. Not 8. Or 15. Or 23? $21. 2. 5. 1. 7. 12? Yeesh, we are not doing good this time around. Oh yeah, blackjack's the way to do it if you're gonna cheat. If you're gonna cheat at gambling, blackjack's the way to do it. Or poker. I think the blackjack is more efficient because it's a shorter game, but the poker is more fun. Oh, shops are over this way. We got Tai Chi Master here blocking the way, though. Yeah, whatever. I'll pay him 10 coins. That's nothing to me. Okay. Let's see. Now, here's the thing we have to check. Are any of these good for us to put into the pot? Okay, so Poison Moth Knight has 1, but you need a 3. You need the pot at 3 for it. Oh, here we go. With a Poison Moth Knight and a gold ring, we can make a full moon ring. What is a full moon ring? Boost defense by 10. That's not bad. What's a gold ring do? So wait, a gold ring increases defense by 10. A full moon ring increases defense by 10. So it's the same bonus? Gold ring is an accessory that increases defense by 10. The full moon ring provides a defense boost of plus 10. It's the same thing. Why would you I mean, unless you use the full moon ring for something else, why would you make a full moon ring when it does the same thing a gold ring does? Okay, yeah, it seems like you can use a full moon ring for other things too. One is for the gold girlies, and the moon ring is for the silver girlies. Of course. Though, I don't know. Maybe if it's like only certain people can equip certain accessories? I feel like it would say that in the wiki, though. All right, well, let's look at something else. Gotta know your undertone. That's right. You can't just go out being all gaudy and gold. If it's good, yeah, but otherwise you gotta tone it down a little. Less is more. What about our hunter's bow? You're a rose gold girly? Oh, well, at least you know what your style is, right? Okay, so we can use a hunter's bow and a garter to make the arrow's bow. As part of the game of hide-and-seek proposed by the armor shop's merchant in Fairbury, the note of the arrow's bow recipe is found at Pickham, behind a set of crates, inducing confusion. Furthermore, the arrow's bow is needed to make the Charion bow. Could be carry-on. And the Odin's bow. Okay, so where do we get a garter then? Because that's the other item we need. Trodane's Castle. Okay, so Poison Moth Knife, not so much. This Hunter's Bow, though, that will be good for Angelo. And it rhymed so you know it's true. Give that to my guy. He will not equip it right now. Garter would make a terrible bowstring? Well, I mean, this is what magic is for. We put it into the magical pot and it makes a new item. Okay, what about this iron axe? Though, trying to use a garter as a bowstring makes me think of the episode of Futurama where it's like the Star Trek episode, and Fry's like, and I'll make a bow out of this stick and a bunch of caterpillars. And his bowstring is literally a bunch of caterpillars just like knotted up together. It, of course, breaks the second he tries to use it. Okay, an iron axe. We don't use axes, so it's no good to us on its own. What about this steel broadsword I just bought? Nope, that's not good for anything. And lastly, we have the Holy Lance. I don't use spears, so that's not going to do me much good either. Okay, well, there's no reason to buy it, is essentially what I was trying to figure out. already have one of these. Dang it. That's just like me. Well, do we need a steel broadsword for anything? No, we don't. That's right. Okay, well, I guess that's gone to waste. All right, what about the armor merchant? Oh, we got a dancer's costume! Gonna put that on Jessica. We'll put the leather cape on Angel. Actually, wait, we're running a little low on money. I think Yangus uses a shield. But we all definitely, or the two of us could definitely use helms. So I'll take the helm for myself. Sell the old feathered cap. We can sell her leather dress. We don't need that. Do we need the short bow for anything? Short bow is only used to make a hunter's bow, and that's the other one that we have already, so we'll just sell that off. Okay, that being said, though, we are at the end of our time here for tonight, guys. Oh, and look at that. Perfect. The night has changed. It's now spooky and late. Let's get a save state going here. And then we will be continuing this on Sunday. Okay. So, tomorrow is more Shadow Hearts. We're getting to the end of Shadow Hearts, actually. We will probably reach Purgatory tomorrow for Shadow Hearts, which is kind of like our last stop for leveling up so that we can get powerful enough to fight Lady, who is the final boss. So we'll definitely reach Purgatory tomorrow. I don't know about fighting Lady tomorrow, but I feel like it'll either be tomorrow, unlikely tomorrow, but more likely the stream after where we finally beat Shadow Hearts. Tomorrow is also an afternoon stream, so we will be starting off earlier in the day. Don't forget, we have some polls up on the Discord right now. We have a poll going right now to see if we want to merge the various TV stickers onto one TV with all the stickers. We have another poll going as well for the theme stream for this weekend. And I think that's about all that's going on right now. So we're going to go into raid mode here. And we're going to find someone to raid to. I will see you guys next time.
Yeehaw, baby! Well, that's our show. We played retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand. We're the wildest raiders in all the land. Tonight is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style and I count on way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. High scores, low scores, we don't really mind in this pixel paradise. We're one of a kind, from the saloon to the digital frontier. We're shooting our shots, bring the raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for them.
Okay, we're going to raid into Sean DeBaum, who we've raided into before, but tonight he is playing, I think it's the remaster of Suikoden 1, which, great series. Glad that there's a remake or a remaster of it. Let's go there. Let's check out how he's doing. I will see you guys next time.